Welcome back, everyone. I hope everyone's had a good week so far. Da, 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 da. Yeah, there's that. Ooh, just a spare one. I do need to see about making one of the drawers like only wands because I have a literal ton of them. But we are back today for part two of, you know, question mark amount of streams doing the Hogwarts castle. And congrats to Devin on getting first. I see Hydrate and the headband. And I also have Crazy's Do Diamond Dart from last stream. So after we do our little sorty sorts, we will do that too before we get started building. I just set one of these down here. Okay. Do. Fine hat fall. No one likes you. Boop boop. How are you doing, Devin? I know you said you weren't feeling well early in the week. Hopefully, you're feeling at least a little bit better. Good intentions. Go to hell is where I'll go. But the devil makes exceptions. That's fantastic to hear. I'm so happy. I know it sucks being sick. Our weather, and I think pretty much the weather everywhere, has been a bit manic. Hot, cold, hot, cold. So I know that definitely doesn't help, you know. Eventually your body's like, I don't know what's going on. I can't acclimate anymore. And you just get sick. Yeah, both my kids need to clean their room, but one of them is on crutches, so that makes it hard for him to do. But yes, Fantasy will be spending this weekend cleaning her room yet again. It seems it can only stay clean for about 2 or 3 days, and then it looks like FEMA would give me disaster support relief. Like a tornado done blew through there. Yeah, something fell out my hand, but I don't know what it was and I don't know where it went. Maybe I'm lucky and it fell like directly into the right pile, right? Like we can hope. Flat. I also need to split up. So I have one drawer that's just kind of like everything extra, like swords, wands, whisks, food, all that kind of like extra Lego pieces. I need to like divide it out more to like make the food have like their own drawer. But I suppose getting all of it sorted before I start like dividing drawers that are already full of stuff further out might be a better choice. I know I put another one of these down here somewhere. Sun from the sky, so there's a future of time. Today, I should be getting some Lego mail of the Bricklink sets from like I think we ordered them in like it's usually like every 6 months, like 6 months from when you order it to when you get it. So like September, October ish. But either way, they are out for delivery today. No hiccups. No, thank you. Almost done sorting, and then we will start putting that away. Okay, let's see. Pick my hat back up. Oh, there's the one that fell. It just went one behind where it belonged, so there's that. Welcome in, Crazy. As soon as I'm done putting this stuff away, I'm gonna do your diamond painting from the coaster one from last stream. Come on. Oh, I know I had some of those already sorted. I can't pick up anything apparently. Yeah, tomorrow between 9 and 12. Did I forget to tell you? They had already scheduled appointments yesterday, like shortly after I filed the ticket. I must have just forgot to tell you. I mean, it is kind of working, but not like the right way. Okay, yep. I was right. Those two go together. Yeah, either the fan or like something's not right, clearly. And I'm pretty sure that's what we smelled the other night. You're not a regular one. You're a flower dot. Oh, come on. Ah, yeah, then that's probably it. No, I didn't have any of those, but I know I had some. Uh, Kingler. Okay. Come on, get back in the drawer space. There we go. Um, just one of these. Not you three. Been the mundiest Thursday ever. Well, I mean, so far I'm on my second load of laundry. Both children have gone to school. You know, I think it's probably the most productive I've been all week, which is sad. But I just had nothing in it this week. No, it was a bit taller. It is rigged. I thought I had. Oh, there are four in my hand. I know. Maybe Joe's being a butt. That sounds bad, but kids. I know, I thought the same thing. I was like, where is Alex? Maybe she's in Carrot Street and lost track of time. They are tiny terrorists, and I don't negotiate with terrorists. Come on, little poles. They are very much tiny terrorists. Okay. Found a bunch of peg ones today, like the Technic pegs. I can't speak apparently. Nope, no, just plain ones. None of those. Or those. Those, but a ton. Oh, these went up in that other one. Let's see how many of these dots I can pick up without making a mess. We have FEMA public assistant folks here today since they can no longer work from home. Oh, I guess they're not doing remote work anymore, or is that more of that stupid government crap that's going on? That's stupid government crap. People who know nothing about about what they're weighing in on and have never done any work like that, but are somehow qualified to weigh in on it. I think they should have to do the work for like a month before they can really make any new laws or things about it. Like, because you have no idea what you're talking about. You're just talking to talk. It'd be more efficient this way. How is that so? Because we can barely get it done with the people we have, and now you want us to have less people. I don't think you understand how any of this works. So they work in Denton, Texas normally, unless they're working a disaster. When working disasters, they work out of their local. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. There's no need for them to be in an office, every day. They need to just be where they're needed. People who have no idea about what they're weighing in on or like how it really affects the people that have to do these jobs, you know. It's ridiculous. I think these were somewhere and I missed them. Did I mix them in with the nope? Because those are too wide. I hate when I am like 95% sure I've sorted something, but then I can't find it in the drawer. Or I keep looking over it. Okay, well, I don't know. I thought I was like positive I had those sorted out, but I guess not. Okay, you had to do, or you redeemed the coaster, right? I can't remember if it was coaster or regular diamond art. Dashboard, viewer rewards. Welcome in, Alex. We were starting to get worried about you. I thought maybe. Oh, what am I looking for? Review requests. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was Coaster. So. I was like, maybe she's watching Carrot and lost track of time, or Dreamlight Valley came out yesterday, so I was like, maybe she's playing that. Either way, I thought there were many things you could be doing besides, to lose track of time. Or I thought maybe Joe was being, you know, doing his finest tiny terrorist act, because I know my kids love to do that. You know. Okay, so I think at like 1 o'clock, new drops are gonna start for Stream Raiders, but I'm not positive. So we got that started. Do this. Okay, first, second, headband. I didn't do the hydrate though. And third, okay. I have things. They are somewhere. Oh, I left my wallet out here to show you. Look at my new wallet I got a couple weeks ago. It looks like an Edgar Allan Poe book. I love it. I got it at the bookstore. Okay, let me not dump everything while I get this out. Okay, let's see. Looks like we did 1 through 4 and we're on 5. Okay. 2, 3. My bags are all turned around. 1, or yeah, 2, 3, 4. And this one's 1. Okay, now I'm so confused. These say A, C, and obviously they're not A or C for this because that's right here. Oh, here's 5. Plus, they're not like the same lettering for this, so that must have been left over from a. Soon, Alex. It's 6 hours closer to that for you than it is for me. So okay. You said you were going to start your PT 109 tomorrow. Crazy. And Alex, did you maybe not play, but did you look at the Agrabah update for Dreamlight? No, the Memphis but oh, that's right, you changed your mind and then said you were going to do that one. He likes to think so sometimes. This weekend will be like busy work because the weekend after Fantasy has a the state archery um for bullseye, and it's about an I don't know hour and a half from us. So maybe we'll make it like an overnight trip. I don't know. But either way, it's gonna be a busy Saturday. So the following weekend. So this weekend will be like stuff chores got to get done. Doodly doos, I heard it. So let's see if it agrees and works this time. So okay, it did. We have 5 players, total of 7 allies and 57 enemies. I don't know, boys and girls, this may not be great. I should have put a more forceful soldier out, but I didn't think about it. Yeah, I didn't think about it. Had I actually thought about it, I would have put out something a little beefier. But that's all right. We just go right back in. Even for just starting. Let's go. Okay, there you go, boys and girls. Play if you wish. Don't if you don't want to. Either way is fine with me. We're just having fun. Do I apologize to the not looked at any of it yet. I didn't want to get sucked into playing, and I was waiting for a call to. That call didn't happen. I had to call them. I've got a sinus infection because it's an ongoing issue. The pharmacist won't treat me. I told the doctors it was ongoing this morning, and they referred me to the pharmacy anyway. Uh, we're doing kind of the same thing. So I called Monday because the emergency room that Boy Wonder went to last week referred him to sports medicine, and it's a children's hospital. And so they're like, no problem. They're in our network. We'll get that referral in. And so they're like, if you don't get it by like midday or near the end of day Wednesday, because it does take a couple days for referrals to get put in the system. She's like, call and see what's going on. So I called, and the referral line or person wasn't at their desk. I'm like, whatever, gotta leave a message, play phone tag. No, their mailbox was full. And I called back this morning, same thing. So, how am I supposed to get in touch with you if you're not at your desk and your mailbox is always full? But then I found, because so we have TRICARE, which is military health care basically. And they have like a west and an east. Well, recently our state, and I think like one or two other states, got pulled from east to west. So because it's taking a while to really get everything settled, um they've kind of given like a blanket referral. You just take this letter to your doctor and they'll pay for it. So I didn't find that till of course the end of the day yesterday. And then I was going to call, or I tried to call the doctor they referred him to, but they were closed by then. And I called this morning because I just wanted to be like doubly sure, because part of me is still like worried that even though it says it's like a blanket referral, that somehow we'll still get stuck paying in the end. I played it some yesterday. I'm kind of upset that you only get, you know, Jasmine and Aladdin. I wanted Abu. I could care less about Jasmine and Aladdin. I wanted Abu and the flying carpet. Why can't you just give me them? Slow. Okay. Oh, I missed a couple fives down here. Okay. Now I think I got all the fives. Yeah, that's when I figured that they'll split it like they did the Jungle Book. So you only got Simba and Nala, and then later they put Timon and Pumbaa. So I bet that's what they'll do with this too, is that you get Aladdin and Jasmine now, and then they'll split it so that later you get like maybe Abu and the Flying Carpet, or Genie and Abu, or something like that, something along those lines. Yeah. I mean, I figured that's what they would do too. It doesn't make me, want them any less though. Oh, Jungle Book, whatever. Yeah, I meant Lion King and then I said Jungle Book, I guess. That sounds about right for me. But yeah, I figure they split it cuz then they get more content out of it, which, but it doesn't stop me from wanting it any more or any less or wishing that it was included in this. Whoop whoop, I killed two melee enemies. So we'll go back out and I'll grab that quest. And what does it want me to do next? Three melee enemies. Okay. Oh, yo, yo, the demon inside. Oh, yo, yo, it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Oh, yo, yo, this anger inside. Oh, yo, yo. But yeah, I figure they'll do something like that. Like maybe to like help with like filler stuff. Or maybe they have something bigger planned. I do like okay, so remember before when it would be like during the start path they'd be like feed this person or that person, like not feed necessarily, but give them their four, five, six, whatever favorite items. And when it was food, you had to look and just remember the recipe or write it, write the title of the recipe down somewhere, whatever, so that you could then look for it in the thing. They've changed the food lineup, at least on the computer game, versus like because I know you played on your Switch. Um, and so now when you open up your food to cook, there's more things on the side besides like what it was a quest thing before. Then you had the appetizer, dinner, dessert, and then all on the side there. Now you have all that you can sort out like you can your furniture and your clothing. Like you can put in, filters. And then they have favorites, so like food you like to make often when it requests you to make things. So you can heart it now and make it a favorite. And then they have a knife and fork type thing, which is like for restaurants. When you go in one of the restaurants, you can click that knife and fork thing, and everybody who's in the restaurant is listed there. Yeah, seriously, sometimes in my head, that's what it is. Go away, leave me alone. Nobody's talking to you. Nobody likes you. Um, but you do it that way, and then there's a present, and it's everybody who's got food as their favorite one of the day. It has all of them, so you can just click the recipes. So that is definitely an improvement. I like that. No longer having to like open up the character thing over and over and over because you can't remember what items they wanted as far as like recipe. And now in your bag, if you have something that's like a gift that's like their item of the day or whatever, it'll have like a little present in the corner, and you can hover over the item and it'll tell you whose item it is for the day. So that's nice too. Yeah. It's definitely made that easier because I hate it, especially when you were cooking, because sometimes like remembering the names of the recipes is just crazy. You're like pan seared, or the names of the recipe are so similar that you're like, what did they want? And then you have to get back out and go into the other thing. But that's definitely nice. Come on, we only have a couple sixes left. Okay. Oh, nope. One over there hiding. They all got the coal gifts. I gave quite a few people the coal gifts. I made like 3 of the regular ones, and then everybody else got coal. I was like, no, I'm so tired of you guys being a pain in my butt. Everybody gets coal. Okay. Okay, boys and girls. Move that further back. We are starting on bag 5. And I believe it said we needed one of these extra bags. We have 5 players. And I'm going to give us haste. For a total of 11 allies and 8 enemies. So far, the only one that I got was like super annoying as far as like the duties or tasks was the aquamarine. I think I had to get 10 aquamarine. The other stuff was just like 10 fish, which isn't necessarily hard to get. It didn't have to be a certain type of fish so far. Um so that was nice because I know sometimes I feel like the closer you get to completing the star path, the more inane and annoying the quests become. Oh, so that's like the older style of bags where, yeah, it only has 12 bags, but there's 3 of each number, so it really has 36 bags. I feel like it wasn't really that long ago that they stopped doing it that way. Oh, no, not that one. It's a boss. But yeah, I feel like it really hasn't been that long since they've kind of stopped doing it that way. Okay, it said I need bag 5 and then 4 of these, which are like rock type. Yeah, like, and I mean, maybe, yeah. Okay. So what's left in this bag is not the other things we need. So, okay, let's try to look for them. It's definitely one of those, but then the others are like, I guess, like corner. Same kind of thing, like rocks, but more corner-ish rocks. Ah, there they are. See, they're more like a corner versus this is like a wall. So we needed 4 wall and 3 corners. Let's see if we can combine this so that way we're not. And then bag 5. We have a baby bag. And a regular bag. And I really should have moved the thing back onto my desk before I started dumping stuff out. But oh well. There we go. Okay. Dump our little baby bag out. Zero. We need the head of a basilisk. Oh, 4 heads of the basilisk. It's like the front half of the snake. Okay, so 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and then 1 and 2 of these. Did I? That's good. Okay. Don't drop it. Put the snake in the block. And then they. Oh, let's put these on first, I guess. I don't know myself, and they're pulling me outside. So, Alex, which Plants vs. Zombies do you play? The traditional one where it's like the 5 lanes and you're just beating the zombies as they try to get in your yard? Or is it Garden Warfare? The boy has Garden Warfare where you play almost like that kind of run around and shoot 'em game. Like you are the plant running around. I didn't realize that it was different. He wanted it not long after they got the Switch and when they were still sharing. And so I got it cuz it was on sale and then I was like, "Oh, I'll play it one day. I like Plants vs Zombie." And then I was like, "Oh no, I don't like this Plants vs Zombie." Right? I like the traditional one where it's like the 5 lanes and you put the pieces and you just trying to stop them from getting in your yard essentially. I don't really like the garden warfare one, but I also don't like run around and shoot crazy stuff. I kind of suck at them. It is just crazy and I this time, so I shall give us le haste. Take that and that and that. Hmm. We'll do this one. Okay, 3 of these. And then a giant bridge. Okay, so we want the giant bridge. Come on. These steps are like hardly any pieces. Okay, now we want one of these. Says one of those. 4 of those. One dark green. Yeah, I guess this one. Okay, so come on. Okay. There we go. Okay, I just picked up from where I was last night, whatever, or whatever station I was listening to last time. I'm not even sure I know who this band is. What song is this? Oh, it's Bad Omens. Yeah, I didn't know that one. I love this song. High and low and sober, I've been fighting, searching for my love in all the wrong places. The streets says I got a bad reputation. Okay, so then in Stream Raiders, yeah, I thought it was at like 1 o'clock. It was gonna change, like 1 o'clock our time, I should say. Just live like this forever. Woo-hoo. Mm-mm-mm. I've been down and down. I've been through hell and back. I had my share of drama, baby. Please don't do me some slack. Know you wanna be true to me, but I am way worse than a me. Got my luck everywhere I look, everywhere I look, nothing goes wrong. Down here we go, and we go, the song I fucked up and I can't deny. I'm doing my best to keep it together, together, together. Woo-hoo. 1,000,000 times. Just can't live like this forever. I wish I could do like an over the top with this, but then see it's you know, and it's hard to get like a straight up and down. Well, that's slightly better, but now it's in the camera, so that's better, and it's not in the. See my pudgy belly. Um, it's still kind of in the. Nope, don't come out of the thing. What do you think about that? I mean, you still can't really see what I'm doing like on this side, but hmm. There are 5 players. I'm going to give us haste. So 5 players, 10 allies, 18 enemies. Is it going to give me more cupcakes? Oh, I was like, I'll take more cupcakes. Let's get our skin ticket. Yeah, they make for good sleepy time. Let's see what kind of skins we got. There are so many skins available now for to buy with skin tickets. It's like to the point where, like, if there was ever a skin that you saw that you wanted but you missed out on, you can probably get it now. Look at my war beast. Okay, so do we like this camera angle? Kind of. I mean, it's kind of far out, but you can. I don't know if that's better compared to what it was. Okay, so another corner piece. Okay. Yeah, I tried to do it more like a top down than to the side, but I have to have it like up high because otherwise then you get it in like my me camera. So, kind of a delicate balance of a better view but not seeing the camera itself at the same time. Okay. So the boy child, when we were making the grocery list, had chose today to make or one of his meals to be the chicken pot pie soup. But the chicken didn't get taken out yesterday, and I didn't think about it because I thought she chose it and that he chose something else. So we're just gonna have the pulled pork today. Okay, let's see. We have this here, this. Do. Okay. So then we want the green facing out like that. This there. Yeah. Yeah, I thought she chose it, so I was like, "Oh, I'll have to remind her to get the chicken out today." And then when I looked at it last night, it showed he chose it, and I was like, "Well, crap." Or this morning, sorry, I looked at it this morning, not last night. Yeah, but I was like, "Well, crap. There's nothing. I can't do anything about that right now." So we're just gonna have the pulled pork. I have to get more buns though, because I had to throw the other ones away. They were getting a little penicillin-y. She must have chose ham potato soup, because then I know they both had chose some soupy type thing. So she must have chose the ham and potato soup, which she can still do tomorrow. But and I can just make the chicken pot pie one on Saturday. Okay. So we have this like rock face type deal, and it's gonna go. Gonna go right in that end. I almost think I need to get one of those things you have where you can plug in like all like the multiple different USB things into that one bar. And then I could have like another camera like pointing at it. Have like one on each side and then I could switch views depending. Where I shouldn't go, and I feel this no. Okay, that's what I was gonna do. Stream readers. 9 players this time for a total of, come on, start, 15 allies and 12 enemies. I don't think I finished anything. Nope. Okay, let's do our shinobi. Okay. Gray one of these. Green. Gray. Different green. Okay. 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 So what am I left with? a dark green one, which looks like it would go on the front. Yeah, underneath this. Am I left with gray? Yeah, it looks like there. Okay. This is kind of why I wanted the Lazy Susan, to try to like avoid my current predicament, but also it didn't really work. So there we go. I'm just gonna make sure I put these right on this side because I tried to eyeball it, but I want to make sure. Okay, that gives me more light. Then you can see the glow in the corner. Okay, that's not better. I was like, it is better lighting, but I can't. You wind up with the halo effect in the corner. So that's right. One up is good for the lighting. Okay, it looks right. Okay, what do we got? Book talk, snickety snackety, brick tax, and a joke. Well, let's do snickety snackety. We did that one, so we just need these two big pieces. There's your brick tax. I haven't done a joke in a minute. Okay, let me pull them up. Let me find you a good one. Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can. Um, what was I gonna say? Okay, so I opened the next book, but I haven't started to read it yet, and I can't talk about it anyway because it doesn't come out till next week. So the one I finished yesterday was, I can't remember what it was called. Protecting Ember. Just a bee. Um, I think it was called Protecting Ember. Um, anyway, so they're all prior military people, and they work for this company, or this guy really, that helps rescue, like help take down human traffickers and rescue the women that are being trafficked. And normally, it's kind of like you do your job and you leave. Like what happens to the women afterwards, you don't really think about, because that's like the next step in the chain. It's not yours to worry about. You have to worry about the next one you found and how to take that one down. And so But this time was, of course, slightly different. Okay, we have 7 players. Um, they were going in to rescue somebody specific that was taken, and they found the girl Ember as like she just happened to be there. They didn't, uh, you know. And so when he rescued her, and his you know, much like MC's military guys have code names, and his name is Giggles, but it says real name is Marco. And so he is the one who gets her out of the building, and he takes her to medical, like helps they fly them because they're usually in Mexico. They're busting up the human trafficking houses in Mexico. And so he, is on the plane with her, and he takes her to medical. I mean, he's not the only person, but, you know. And so she asks him not to leave when she's being checked out. And he was like, "Are you sure?" And she's like, well, "Not in the room, but like outside the door." And so he stays just outside the room. And then when it's time for her to, um, get to where she's staying, she asks again if he can stand outside her door because she has, you know, usually people in human trafficking don't last very long. A lot of turnover, let's say. But she's been gone for 6 years. They've kept her. And so she hasn't had a decent night's sleep without worrying that somebody's going to hurt her in forever. And so she asks if he can stay outside her door at the place where she's staying. And he says sure. And randomly she'll be like, "Are you still there? Are you still there?" Kind of like a reassurance thing until she falls asleep. And that was a year ago, like when the book starts. And he hasn't seen her again in that year. And he figures she's moved on with her life. She's not thinking about him in the least. And then it turns out that they're back for a meeting, which is they usually don't go to meetings at this place, but their boss called them in. And so um they get there and she walks in, and he's like, does like a triple take basically, like what the. It turns out that her life before being trafficked wasn't fantastic. She didn't really have anything to go back to. So she decided with her second chance, she wanted to help other women who were coming out of the same thing she was. So she started to work with the organization. And so that's why she was there. And it turns out his team is gonna be there for a couple days. And so he like starts, kind of inquiring about her, and everybody knows what's happening. And so they go on their next mission. They bring back 3 girls who aren't even 18. They're barely 17 at that. They were 16 when they were taken. And he volunteers to be one of the people that takes them back, which is unlike him. So they're like, "Ha, he caught it. He caught the bug." And so he does. He takes through medical and then to the house. And that's part of one of her duties is she likes to be at the safe house when the new girls are brought in to help them adjust and get comfortable, make sure they have everything they need to feel safe, you know. And so he leaves like a little note, and with the one girl, because men aren't allowed in the safe house. Like that's one of the things they do to make sure the girls feel comfortable and safe is men aren't allowed in the safe house. And so he leaves a note with the girl at the door, and it's a couple days before she responds to his note because she's like, surely he cannot be interested in me, you know? And so they start texting and whatnot, and feelings are there for both of them. He accepts that it's not going to be like a normal relationship. She's still, you know, getting back to what she wants to be after being trafficked for that long. So the more intimate parts of a relationship are not, probably going to happen right away. What do I have? Green, gray, and this gray. Okay, so they're just kind of getting to know each other and hanging out and whatnot. And then they get info from one of the girls that was recently rescued. Where does this other one go? Did I grab too many? Out. Doot. Doot. Sorry, I cannot figure out where this one goes. Okay, maybe I. Oh no, this is a green one. That's why I can't find where it goes. I'm looking at all the grays. So, angled, angled. There's an angle. There's this one. There's that one. And that one. Oh, over here. There we go. I'll figure it out eventually. Um, and so this girl knows of another so they have what they call like barns or whatever. What did they call it? I forget. They have like warehouses, which aren't where they necessarily keep, like, that's more for like girls in transit going from one house to another, or like where they get brought originally before they get taken to a house. And then they have the houses where girls are, you know, kept, where they live. Um, and the girl knows of another house where some girls are. And at first, she doesn't want to tell because she doesn't want to have to talk to the guys. And Ember explains to her that as long as she allows her to like record the conversation they're having, in case, so she doesn't have to try to remember it all, or, you know, they may pick up on things she doesn't. And if she can give her like the best direction she can, that's it. She won't have to talk to the guys. And so the girl agrees, and she gets all the info and she takes it to them. And it isn't really a condition. She doesn't use it to like barter. Like, I'll give you the information if you let me, whatever. Because that's not fair. Those girls deserve to be rescued. Women deserve to be rescued, whether they give her what she wants or not, But she wants to go with her and the other girl that help the girls reacclimate after, they've been rescued, have been asking for a while if they can go on these trips, to make it an easier transition. And they're always told no. It's too dangerous. And so she asked to go because the guy they could possibly get this time is the guy who kidnapped and trafficked her for forever. And she figures that will help give her closure. And Giggles is totally against this. Hell no. He just found her. He's not going to let her get hurt or possibly get hurt. But his boss is like, no, it's okay. So there's the boss, Giggles team lead, and then he's second for his team. And they wind up allowing her to go, but he's like, "You're gonna stick to me like glue the whole time we're there." And so they are able to like talk more and take take their relationship a little further while they're on this trip. So they are getting recon on a warehouse and on the house and on one of the houses. And so um so it takes them days to do this, because they need to have the right recon, all the info so they can make a good plan. Nope. And nope. Okay. Um so they wind up going on a date, kind of like out, because she's been in the house for almost a week now, like never leaving really. And so, while of course they're on their date, who do they run into but the trafficker? And now he knows she's in Mexico. And so now they've got to get back to the house. They have to make sure they weren't followed, all kinds of things like that. And move up their timeline because the guy didn't hesitate to shoot at them in like broad daylight. Well, not broad daylight, but like in a very busy open area. So chances are he's going to move any girls that he currently has in that area. So they move up their timeline, and they originally wanted to hit the warehouse and the house at the same time. But of course, they're not going to be able to do that now because they're moving up their timeline. So they just hit the house and they get like 6 girls. And he's got this nagging feeling the whole time. Like he didn't really want to leave her there. And it wasn't that he didn't trust the guy he left her with, but he just kept feeling like something was going to happen. And he's like, "No, you're just being crazy and nervous. Just relax." Yeah, it's they are able to get these other girls like way too easy, and he keeps saying it was too easy, it was too easy. Something's up. It was too easy because while they're getting those people, they get the girls and they're heading to the airstrip, and her and the other guy who were left at the house are getting in the car to go to the airstrip, and then they get attacked on the way to the airstrip, and she's taken captive again. But you can't just run in there balls to the wall, right? Like you have to come up with a plan. Where does this piece go? Oh, okay. The pieces are not highlighted. Like there's no thicker line around them or anything. So you just kind of have to look and hope you find it. So it takes like 2 days for them to be able to get her. And it isn't even really her. It's they're gonna go after the warehouse. Because they're pretty sure that's where she is. And that's where she was, but they gets taken away before they get there. But while she's there, they take her in to meet the boss of the trafficking, and his name's they refer to him as King. And she's like, they must not be planning for me to either be rescued or alive, for very long to bother showing me his face. And she doesn't recognize him, but he looks so much younger than what she imagined he would look like. And he starts talking about how he helped the boss, whose name is Wes, like the boss, whose name is Wes, helped his wife disappear once before, and he can do it again, except this time he'll make sure she stays gone. And about how he would keep her for himself, but Diego has plans for her, and, basically, bad guy monologuing. And so She's like, okay. They take her back, and of course, she gets moved just like before they hit. Like they're waiting to hit the warehouse, and the truck that's going to take her and some of the other girls away pulls up and leaves. But they can't just go after it because, like they have to do things in a certain order. Come on. Clicky, clicky. There we go. So they get something like 2 dozen girls safe in the warehouse, and then they take off after the truck because they sent one of their guys to follow the truck. And so they know where the truck went and things like that. So they get to her, of course, just in time. Um, but when she gets back, there's a whole debriefing, things like that. And then she tells them who King is, and like the message he had said, like about, like, just things he said about Wes and stuff, and leads them to figure out who it is. He's an FBI agent, somebody who's supposed to be helping take down these trafficking rings. Like their guy on the in the government is actually the human trafficker. So that's like the woo at the end. But they also talk about they go back to her and Giggles, and she's like worried that because he saw her that way, he won't be interested in her anymore, things like that. Of course, it doesn't matter to him. And that's just kind of where the book ends. And they find out that there's like a female counterpart somewhere in there. Where is this one? Nope, that's not in here. So yes, that's what I read. We have 7 players, and I'm just gonna give us haste because they're kind of spread out. Yes, and so that they go back and they look up this guy's, because they have some background on him. He's an FBI agent. And it turns out like he grew up in foster care, and he went from like different state to different state, which meant he could reinvent himself. So when he would get to a new place and he didn't have a way to support himself, he would say he was 17 when the cops picked him up and they would put him in foster care. So he was 17 like 3 times. Like basically he got to stay in the system for a while. And then when he aged out, he would just go to a new place and he was 17 again. And like somehow it was missed by the FBI, which says a lot about our government, but. Of course, it's a book. It's not real, but it's not exactly something that couldn't be overlooked. Ugh, what is my I don't know what my saint looks like, so we'll just put him out my berserker. But yeah, what better way to stay ahead? He's not like their immediate contact, but you know what I mean. He's supposed to be one of guy in the FBI who's trying to stop human trafficking, and he is a human trafficker. But you're right. I mean, what better way to stay one step ahead than to know, like, to be in it? So, okay. We have this piece. They want this green right there. And they want that. And then this. Yeah, it was like, whoa. And it's clearly like probably a spin-off of another series. So I need to like go back through the author's books and like maybe they have a better like where to start kind of a deal. Like cuz the characters in it are clearly in other books as well. So you're not like necessarily missing something when you read it. It's not like, "Oh, I can't read this because it's like book 4 in a series or something." No, it is book 1, but it is clearly also connected to other series. At least one. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's see. We have this. Oh, no. Okay. We have this, which. Okay. Oh, no. I see it. There's the green block. Then they want this. This. This here. This like this. This like this. Okay, there's where they want this. There's one. Nope, that was already there. Okay, over here. I said the bricks aren't like outlined, so you gotta like just kind of look around. Okay, so this, one of these, and one of these. You just kind of have to stare at it and be like, okay, you want what, where? Beware of the beware. We have 5 players. For 10 allies and 1 enemy. I think I 2 quests. Okay, let's go grab those quests. Ooh, 20 cupcakes. Is that gonna up? Nope. Okay. Oh, 25 cupcakes. There we go. I was like, what do I use the cupcakes on? 6, 26, 22. Okay, so 22, 22, 24, 26, 26, 28. All of them. Okay. Nope. Okay. Rose this time. Okay. That's somebody has to die there. Go. Okay. One of these, a corner, and one of you. Okay, I think here. Oh, poor Joe. Okay, but here's where we were last time. So. Yeah. Already have one facing that way and that way. And down there. Oh, in front. There we go. I'm just going to bring all the pieces that are left kind of closer to me. That way they're just kind of there. So, first, we need this here. Then we need this here. And this one here. Okay. Come on. Okay, let's try. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah. All the pieces that are left. No extras. Okay, so they have it kind of looking right at it. So we have this. So nothing on here. Nothing on this. Nope, you're green. Stick this in that little hole or indent. Then we want this clippy brick. Then this. And the green. Okay, this is, yeah, up here. Yep. Okay, so an hour later, bag 5 is done. Bag 6. Bag 20 keeps trying to fall off of its pile. Bag 6. Snickety snackety time. Okay, give me 1 second. And a brick tax. Okay. What can we get on a killing field? I guess we'll do that. We have 5 players for a total of 8 allies and 26 enemies. I know the Lazy Susan isn't perfect, but for purposes of us having to continually like kind of move it, maybe we can kind of make it work. So you keep your heart is sweet one you to start your every word. All units have plus 5% damage. I'll take it. My heart is to be what you need. Like a cold gesture, your smile won't fade. Giving it all, as I fall to my grave. Using the cold, it's wonderful. The one born to save. Okay. Apparently this lump doesn't want to stay on. The bumps don't want to stay. Stay, bumpies. You're not allowed to fall off. Oh, okay. Pieces that may help it stay on a little bit better. What is to be what you meant? Cold just in the smell won't fade. Even it all as a Nope, that one's too big. Okay. Nope. You're too big too. Ooh, Boob saved it. Boobs, they're multi-use. Okay, so apparently for this bag, it was a bad idea to just dump them in here like I have been, because I can't find anything in this bag. There it is. Too many big pieces compared to the little pieces. Okay, so this is going to help the pieces stay connected. And I will show it to you because it's kind of hard to see. So we put these little arcs around, arches. So there is your brick tacks. I must have forgotten to place a troop in the last battle. Shame on you. Okay, I also need one corner and one wall, it says. Probably for like the last bit in here. Okay, let me check off those. Yes. Ads are going to start in 1 minute. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we will be back. I know ads suck, but what are you gonna do about it? Doing the 3 minutes allows us to get rid of pre-rolls, and that's better than nothing. We're good for another hour after that. If you have turbo, you don't get ads because I think that's turbo's whole premise. And then if you're subscribed, you don't get ads. And that's not a ploy for you to sub, it's just a benefit. There's not a ton of pieces in this bag, so it says we need a yellow, a long black, and this red. Oh, I was like, that's why is it pinching? Because I still got this headband on from like 2 hours ago. We'll just set it over there. Okay, let's see. We got this part. So, like that. Yeah, that looks right. Then this. And this. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now we need our wall and one of these. It just put it there, it didn't do the whole decorate the rock thing. Then it had this right there. Oh. Five players. I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna give us haste. Oh, we have 10 allies and 25 enemies. And while that is doing its thing, I'm just gonna check if my packages have been delivered. Because I believe they said between 12 and 4, so. Nope, it didn't say it has. Get 'em, Bluebees, get 'em. Okay, I have a quest to capture. It's probably just going to be more rogues. It is! Okay, didn't pop up. Welcome back, all. Oh, with a name like that, how could we have ever thought he wasn't from the Ukraine or Russia or something like that? What does this say? I can't read it. Let's do this one. And then a boss battle with this guy again. Oh, come on, mouse. There we go. Maybe it'll work better like that. Okay, so I gathered those pieces before the battle. We're right kind of in here. This with this on top. Of course, in the little indent hidey hole. And then this one here. And this here. I'm trying to make sure I keep it in frame, but apparently I keep slipping out of frame. So okay, so yep. Not got issues. I think I need some therapy. Okay. I got an enemy trying to be rid of me. He's working with me criminally. You are not in the industry. You are not with me. Okay. It's really only connected by like two pieces right here. What? There's nothing there to connect that to. Like it's just gonna hang out there for a second, I guess. Yeah, this piece doesn't clip to anything. Yep. I even went back to the previous page and made sure there's no dot there. This is how they're gonna make it stay. I figured they're gonna use other bricks, but I was like, just to make sure. Reaching to the choir. Oh, knives in the back, knife to attack, knives in the back. Oh, running right back like a maniac, running right back. Chicken right back. Running right back. What's this? It doesn't hurt at all, and it doesn't mean a thing. I never knew that I could feel this way. It doesn't hurt at all, and there's nothing left to say. Hang on to hope is a different kind of pain. You left me sleeping in the dark. You took me here to see that you would suck the life out of me. It doesn't mean nothing. Could feel this way. We have 7 players. Let's see. I think we can kind of get that all in a killing field. For 13 allies and 3 enemies. I mean, you can ask your boss and use up some time. If not, you have about 2 hours left. Doesn't hurt at all, then it doesn't mean a thing. I never knew that I would feel this way. Doesn't. Oh, we died. Rude. Oh, I keep managing to pull my little footrest thing like closer to my chair, and then before I know it, it's kind of underneath my chair. Then I have to fight to move it back. Leave. Well, we've been blind. Minutes leave inside. Want to see. Okay, let's see. Since I put it back on the Lazy Susan, maybe. I had it kind of high so that you could see most of it, but at the same time, I feel like then you can't see what I'm doing. You just kind of see this kind of abstract bit, and I don't know if that's too much. And I promise, I don't just fiddle with it on stream. I fiddle with it before, and then I feel happy, and then I start doing it, and then I'm like, It's the line of a wedding race. Welcome's line is commonplace. Don't put you down, nothing but days. When this next battle goes off, I just need to run and go check something real quick. Okay, so this, 2 dots, then this. Oh, helps if I read the directions. Okay. I will bring up the battle, and like I said, I just gotta quick go check something while the battle's going. I'm just gonna give us haste. There's 4 players for a total of 7 allies and 7 enemies. Okay. Gene Hackman, his wife, and their German Shepherd found dead. Yes, I saw that this morning. I saw an article about it. My feelings are like the way they phrased things, like something hinky happened. I don't know what, but the way they're kind of like, I don't know, just something hinky. Yeah, one more rogue. Sinking in is a sickening. Okay, where are you, peace? Nope. Oh, I did this step already. I didn't turn the page. Alexis denied. Wins is passion. Number 4. You die. Got soldiers without controls. You tell that you be the game. Are you listening to the whispering? It's a sickening, it's a sickening. Pick the place where you suffocate. You know something. Okay, get in the. I did not want to go in there. Sickening. Please suffocate. You know something is creeping in the dark. In the dark. In the dark. In the dark. It's earth for a rainy day. Okay. This time we had two little pieces, and for a second I was like, I know where they go. I do know where they go. There and there. So I'll just sort them right away. That one bag took an hour. This bag took like half an hour, like 20 minutes. That's a big difference. Yeah, like I said, like just seems hinky. Yeah, it's definitely seems like an investigation is going to need to happen. So 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna have to open up that last unnumbered bag. Maybe we can combine it again. Okay. Four, 1, and an angle. Okay. Doodly doo. Okay. Diddly doos. My brain is only semi working. Uh, just me and Acid Syndicate. So 5 allies and 11 enemies. Get him, bluebies. So myself alive. Don't hate me one more try. With everything I had and more. Couldn't happen to me, couldn't happen to me, couldn't happen to me. Ooh, took my body over, lost all my composure. Never felt like this before. And then mystery is changing, emotions rearranging. Out of my cage, I think of myself, thinking I might love myself. Couldn't happen to me, couldn't happen to me, couldn't happen to me. Woo! Took my body over, lost all my composure. Ah! Okay, you dropped. Oh, okay. It's like you fell, but where did you fall to? Okay. No, not you guys. You're the opposite direction of what I need. Ah, there's the one I need. Took my body over, lost all my composure. Never felt quite like this before. Chemistry is changing, emotions rearranging. Think I might love myself. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3 of these. 8 of these. Okay. On the war you come to rage against my sins. I'm not okay. Oh, I was like, I feel like there's something on me. There is a hair. Oh, will you wear me out? Oh, will you drown me out? Oh, will you wear me out? Oh, will you drown me out? Can wait for you at the bottom. I can stay away if you want me to. It doesn't say like make 3, so we're just gonna see where it takes us. Are you sure it isn't a rabbit? What isn't a rabbit? I'm confused. Come me up. Oh, ha ha ha. I was like, I was so confused. Uh, the boy has been using our shower versus the kids' shower because it's easier to get in and out of our shower because there's no tub. And he had one of he I pulled the hair off of him today as I was helping him get dressed, and I was like, "Oop, look at that long or look at this hair." And he's like, "Wow, it's really long." I was like, "Yeah, it must be yours." And he's like, "How do you know it's Mayan?" And I was like, well, it's too light to be Mayan. Like the color of the hair was too light. I was like, and also, it's not nearly as curly as mine is. That's how I know. For a second, I thought I put this middle one in the wrong direction. Listen, I'm surprised I have any hair on my head with the amount of hair I brush out of it, like that's in my brush and that I find in my clothes. I'm honestly surprised I'm not just bald. When Crazy was in the military, the shirts that they went to, like the undershirts, or I guess like t-shirt underneath their jacket thing, was like that moisture wick type stuff, and he would find hairs like woven into the fabric, like something about that type of fabric, just like it would just like thread itself through. Oh, I was like, why won't this connect? Oh, because this block spun and wound up upside down. Oh God, no! My hair is all the way down to my butt, and even if I get it cut, like I'll get it cut up to here, and within like 6 to 9 months, if that, it's all the way back down to my butt. My hair grows stupid fast, and the kids' hair grows just as fast. This feeling of letting you go is something to believe in. Throw me in the deep end. It's the same. Your eyes closed. You can cut me in the deep end, deep end, deep end, deep end. Going to move back again from where back to where I've been. Okay. Everybody tells me it ain't alright. Everybody tells me I'll be fine. It ain't not a fucking K. Come on. Ow. What is not lining up? There we go. Yeah, like if I wanted to commit a murder, I would have to wear one of those like biohaz suits with the hood and everything, and I'd probably still leave a hair somewhere. I wanna hear you say it. These are slowly rearranging. I can feel it waiting. Mm-hmm. 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 You are my friends. So I don't know about you, Alex, but after I had each kid, it felt like my hair was like just coming out in like clumps from like the hormones like trying to bounce back. Oh, it was horrible. Deep end, deep end. Mm-hmm. Spirit, let's hear it. Spirit. Spirit, let's hear it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I don't have that normally. I mean, they're shedding like because of the curls. When I put like my deep conditioner on like shampoo days, I like take one of those wet brushes and kind of like make sure it's all through it so everything gets like a good conditioning. But man, after I had the kids, it was like coming out in like huge clumps. It was crazy. I was like, "Oh, great. I'm going to be bald on top of the like semi insane from no sleep." Get louder to a happy song. Okay, here's this piece, and then we have a gray. And we have, okay, so right here. And then on the opposite side of that, so we sandwich this. And then, yeah, one on each end. Okay. We have one like that. Get louder to happy song. One, two, three, four, five, and six. One, two, three, four, and one, two. Those might be extras. I don't know. Okay, so we want two of those. I wear a hat out of that. I mean, I generally always wear it up in this bun. Um, but it was just like crazy because at the same time I wasn't like I should be bald losing this much hair, but again it was like no, it just was. There's no other way to say it. It was just crazy. It seems redundant, but I don't know how else to say it. Like it was just so losing a lot of hair. Okay, this and 7 of these, and I have the trusty Mr. Hurrall hammer. I don't know which side is like softer. Probably this rubbery versus this kind of, I don't know. Okay, so I think I think it's like this, but what yeah, that looks right. So I'm just gonna set them here just to get like the placement right, like the spacing, I should say. Um, because I don't want to have to try to pry it up. And so. Ooh. Did you not stick to any bricks? Am I not the right number of spaces? No, I'm right. Oh, there are no bricks right there. Oh, okay. I was like, why isn't it sticking? Because there's none. That's why. It's just stuck in the middle and on the other end. It doesn't help that they're a little warped. So it doesn't want to attach in the middle. Okay, and then this goes not there, but I guess here? Yeah, that looks right. It goes on to tell us that we should only pick it up from the bottom. But the piece the guy is holding is like the rest of the castle up, which we are not at. So, okay, you go up there and no, you're there. Okay, and I heard the stream raiders, so let's do that. 3 players, and I guess it's wide enough to do killing field. Some of it makes me think like it's not as connected, but I think it's just because the board is warped a little bit. But I'm just giving everything a delicate tap. Voop voo. I said collect. Okay. Boon selection. All units of plus 5% resistance. Oh, it's not a boss battle. I don't know what I thought it was. Okay, so I need to look up um the next book. Okay. So this book is let me do the web sharing so you guys can see. So the first book was only highlighted for like this section right here, which is what we did. Um so this book is the Spire, which is like the moving staircase and Dumbledore's office, I believe. And then the Great Hall. We are not. Oh, and we'll make the Horntail dragon. Let me see if I can. I don't know what it's done into 110. I just opened it, so you can see all the micro figures down there that we'll be doing, and we'll do the moving staircase. I think this is the girls' bathroom. Yeah, where with Moaning Myrtle. Yeah, and Dumbledore's office. And this book is so 8 through 11 will be this. So essentially, let's see. I'm trying to figure out what's already done. So it'll be this, because this part is already here, and then this will be those 4 bags, and then the next 4. What's the difference? Oh, is the top of the Great Hall and this. Then the stairs and the spire of the stairs. So this should take us through bag 21, this book. So no extras, just bag 8. Which, I was trying to only do like 4 bags a stream, but I also thought that might be unrealistic. But we'll see where we get to. There's an hour left, but we can always see. Okay, let me move my little hammer back and get this back kind of centered. Come on. I guess that's probably, unless I go up like this. There we go. Okay, what do we got? Snickety Snacky, Brick Tax, Pokey Booster, and a minifig. If you guys want to sponsor me, I'll eat all your peanuts on stream. No spicy ones, though. No spicy ones. Oh, well. 5 players. What do we? I think. We'll do that. 8 allies and 21 enemies. I will just gather stuff up for the redeems while this is going on. Okay. I don't want to bump this little baby bag I opened. What we got? No. Okay. On the words, I so much I wanted to say. I can't find the words. I don't need you. No, I don't need you. Mm. Nope, this one is a boss. There we go. Okay, I did snickety snacky. Oh, protects. So we're gonna do more arches, but bigger arches, which are all I kept finding last time when I was trying to look for the small arches. So. One day I realize you never change the way of thinking. One day to change your mind. Now same old wishful thinking. Now I know there's not. They still don't want to stick. Hopefully, as we build up the sides, it makes it more stable because this just does not want to. Fukoko? I never know how to say it. It's like, I don't know, I guess like a little froggish guy. Fez and Dippity? That's how I say it. And he's sparkly. And then Gorgeist. He's like a haunted pumpkin. Orange Julius, Iron Julius, not Orange Julius. Ogie Dogie, and Graveyard. Graveyard? I'm just guessing at this point. I don't know how to say their names. And then we have our minifig. Okay, so there are a couple we still don't have. So we still don't have this guy in the first row. We don't have like the mommy alien and this guy on the end. Oh, I think we got we got the guy in the first row. This guy. Make sure he doesn't have like a special build on the back. No, okay. So he has a face that's either like almost like a computer screen or, a regular smiley face. We'll do the computer screen one. I pushed him off while I was trying to get these little tiny aliens on there. That's him. And let's find a pen to check him off. We shall use a wand. Okay. Yes, I did all of them. I need a drink though. Little peanut pieces in my mouth. Okay. I got us kind of in frame a little bit. Make sure nothing's hanging out underneath. Things you would never know, we were broken and clean, never gave up. Okay. Ads are starting in about 40 seconds. 5 players. Should have done the curse instead, but oh well. 10 allies and 3 enemies. Brick decks. Okay, when we come back, I'll do the brick attacks. I'm not building anything. I'm just kind of smushing out the pieces I dumped out, so it makes it easier to find pieces. Only that I need you. Don't hate that I need you. I don't hate that I need you. Okay. 2, 3, 4. A bit closer before you baby. Tell you how I want this. Yeah. Like I said, hopefully as we build up, that will change. So they have a little bit of a lip now. I must confess, I do this. Okay, so it looks. Yeah, we start here. One, then one of them. Okay, it stuck to my finger and I didn't realize it. So I don't know where it went. Nope, it didn't fall in. I thought maybe it fell like in the little space, but it didn't. Yeah, when I went to press and I pulled my finger away, it was still stuck to it. So I don't know. Nope. Okay. Okay. Did that. So then it wants. I didn't hear it tinkle though, like that hit something. So I don't know. Maybe it went into the void. Who knows? Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Let's try. There we go. That first. Then this one. There we go. And that is already there. Okay. Over here. This. And there's one facing in. Right when I let go running, heard you post both ways. Okay, let's do stream raiders. 4 players. I'm gonna give us a haste. For 8 allies and 21 enemies. Nope, that was just a shadow. I was just making sure it didn't like land on the other side over here somewhere, just kind of hanging out. But I don't. That piece is stuck, so I don't think so. Ooh, all units have increased attack speed. Yes, please. Bum, 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 banana. Okay. Get my mouse back over there in position. I'm just gonna double check that it's not like hanging out over here. Nope. Okay, let's maybe. Did I skip a step? Oh, I guess I did. Don't fail me now. I lost my goddamn mind. You will die and die, we all die to live. Okay, now this step. Okay. This piece. So one of these go in this direction. Then this. Okay. Myself. Like little benches. Just zoom in and make sure I did that right. Yeah. No, no. They want it not over the bumps, but like in between them. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. So instead of the way I had it originally, come on. There we go. Instead of the way I had it originally, I guess they kind of want it, yeah, like that. Kind of in between them. And then the same for this. Okay. Zoom back out. Okay. Right, this piece left. It's one for the money, two is for the show. Three to get ready. Are you ready? Ready? Let's go. Okay, yep. Four players. Mwahaha! I took them all out. Let's do that. There we go. And this is the one I just did. If I can let you go, in darkness divine, the fiction of love, that other playing for keeps. We both know the cost. The only way out in your heart-shaped box. I hate that it seems you were never enough, but broken and bleeding till never gave up. 'Cause I hate that just like the enemy. I hate that your heart casualty. Well, that was all of them. There were 9 of them. Okay, So then we have this and these two. So it wants that there. Then 1, 2, and the third dot, we want that one. And then this facing that direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 24. Whew. 4, 8, 9, 12, 14, 16, 20, 24, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Still facing the same direction. Yes. Those. Then it looks like we skipped just one row and go into these. And then 6 down, yeah. And it should end 2 before the brick. Yeah, okay. Then obviously just fill in the rest. Okay, listen, Avast. Save your warnings for something else or another time. You're leaving, I'm the one who's bleeding. Piece of me, and now I'm barely breathing. Okay, one more, and then we give them all a tippity tap. Gonna come back to you. And if it kills you, then we're even. You're leaving, I'm the one who's bleeding. Got a piece of me, and now I'm barely breathing. Ooh, I hear a chooty choo. Okay, Streamid Raiders. Your reason, something we have 5 players for a total of 11 allies and 13 enemies. Good job, guys. I don't know why it's not counting my battle plans. In the end, I'm gonna go out real quick and just see if it did take it, but it didn't say it did. I am so out. In the end, fade into the light. We will tell we of your life. No, remember your last goodbye. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're doubling up. So we want this in the same spot. Then probably so that we can put like little banisters, going up to create like the rim. Railing. There's the word. Okay, so yep, that's right. We should have 2 left over. Then a 3. This guy. 3. Then an elbow. Another elbow. That's right. What does everybody have planned for this weekend? We aren't doing much. Cleaning or shopping or a combination of things, but nothing too crazy. On my way through a prison cell, no one can save me from myself. know there's something more that I missing. Only you don't away somewhere, staring right into the sun, looking for the ending before it begun. I just need a reason to sleep. It feels like I'm just going numb. Well, more of that. So this is the one that I dropped earlier, that same color that it stuck to my finger and went who knows where. So now I need to find another one. I mean, it's a fairly common color and brick that you wind up with extra of. So in theory, it shouldn't be too hard. Checking here first. Is that it? Yep. Look at that. Okay. 11 corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 5 of these. Which, I mean, I'll look around my desk and stuff. It's like I said, I didn't hear it hit anything, and I like kind of shook to see if it fell like inside, but I don't know. It could still be like somewhere sitting, and I'm just not seeing it. Okay. So, one from the end, then one from the end, narrowing right into the sun, looking for the ending before it's begun. Just need a reason to bleed. Feels like my heart's going numb. Just got off the phone with RDOT. They offered me the job. Now you gotta take the weekend, I guess, or you gotta make that decision. Okay. So I wound up even with that. Then it wants me to go this way. Fancy, fancy. Congratulations. But here to a tree. What it's all just a fantasy. There's a good news, a true believer. Woke up picking out the pillow on your face. What is it to take that? And you're never getting out, never getting out of here, this little town, never getting out of this place. I told Devin and he talked to Scott. Scott told him to start the paperwork to try and keep me. Well, I mean, that's what you got to decide if you want to just take the RDOT or if you want to try to be kept. Now that just the half of it, the seconds pull the plug. 3 players. This place. Welcome to Suffocate City. We have 6 allies and 28 enemies. I keep feeling like there's something on the underneath the mouse, like making it hard to move. Just making plans. You're bound of flesh. Woohoo! We won! Getting out, Never getting out of here to settle down. That's what I'm saying. You can write a pros and cons list. I was living this way. Right? I mean, you talk to them and, you know. When did they say what they would like an answer back by? Like Monday? 24 of these guys, of these little flat squares. Sorry, I'm trying to scoop them up because they're all right next to each other in a pile already. So 24 of these little flat dudes. They want there. I made another mistake. Thought I could change. I could take it out. But Mrs. Blinken, you say, gonna care now. What's the way you say my name? The way you bend, the way you break. And the darkness all the time. Where we both were home alive. Wasn't how to realize there's a death of. I heard that one hit, but I don't know where it went. Okay, all of these. Then this one, this one, this one, and right there. But like I said, I heard that one. Oh, there it went. Over here. Kind of skittered across there. Both goes fine. I was hoping they would deliver the Bricklink stuff either before stream or while I was streaming. Let me see if it'll tell me where it is. The peace of mind. When they wanted an answer, like Monday. You can enjoy your way. Meet me in your way. Sometimes just like like Amazon, it'll tell you like 10 stops, but this one doesn't say like follow the driver or anything like that. Yeah, but I mean, like, when do they want to know if you've taken the job or not? Like, Monday? Like, because I assume you told them you need to think about it. So, like, when did they say, okay, could you let us know by, like, Monday or whatever? Like, these keep getting stuck on my mat, so I can't just slide them over. So, 8 sets of these. 1, Two. There's motion on my camera. Two. Three. No, that was four. I can't count. Five. Six. Seven and eight. Breaking my back just to know your name. Heaven ain't safe. Breaking my back just to know your name. 17 picks and I'm worth more than this game. My whole mat decided to move that time. Know your name. Heaven ain't close to you best. It goes like you think you might die. Ain't close in a place like this. Okay. I was wrong. I figured it was a little bit in, but nope. It's even with the edge. So I guess these are supposed to be like the tables in the Great Hall. You know, that the kids all eat at. You got a boyfriend that looks like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. Not confidential, all the potential. And it gets going to something new. Taking its soul and I've had it with this glue. Three players, and I'm gonna put Killing Field there. So in a place like this, 8 allies and 17 enemies. Ooh. Ooh. Somebody told me. I think I may have already accepted the job. My mouse spoke faster than my brain was thinking. Yeah, yeah. That, well, you may not have a choice then. You may have already made that choice. I just don't know now. Oh, let's go quick get that quest. See if it gives me a different one after it. Do is try. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend. Nope, it just ended it. Oh, hey, I found another one of those. Slipped underneath my mat. So you're unsure if you've already accepted the job. No, your current job is trying to keep you, and you have a start date for a new job. I think you may need to figure out what you've done. What does that say at the bottom? It's too small to read. Oh, vampire attacks freeze enemies. I like this one though. I mean, if you leave on good terms, it's not like you couldn't come back later. You know, another job opening or whatever. A lot of bad things in my mind. Situation is fun. Fun is dangerous. Don't play with me. Do no, 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 no. No, nope, that's when is a boss. You don't know, no. Okay, so one of these, two of these, and these four. So this one goes back here, and we'll give our little. And these go in front of that. And then these four go everything a little smacky smack. Okay, so that is the end of bag 8. Let me put okay dots. Nope, those are angles. Up here, there. Yeah, those are square ones, not circle ones. There we go. I need to put like a little sticker with a picture of what it is on each drawer. Says that technically the end of bag 8. I was hoping, like I said, that because the time they gave me for delivery was like between 4 or noon and like 4. So I was hoping it would come and I could show you guys. I guess I can go to the Brinklick thing and show you guys. Brinklick designer program. Past program. Oh, I guess not that one. Current series. Is it 3? Yep. Okay. So, web browsing. View details. This is the one I got. Oh, why is it going to be like that? Like, oh, there we go. That came up better. So it's a like Christmas time chocolatier shop, or at least it seems Christmassy to me. Maybe it's just winter, but you get the inside of it. And then you get the 7 I feel like when they were having you vote and to buy it, they had more pictures. So it's supposed to have 6 stickers with it too. Oh, here's a little video of it. But this is the one I ordered and it's supposed to come today. Part of me kind of wants to build it like right away and the other part wants to hold off. But I do like that it opens up like this, where you can really see like inside it. It's got lots of nice details to it. But yeah, I'm excited. Like I said, part of me wants to hold off, and part of me wants to build it like relatively soon. Obviously, this is going on for like the next month, but you know, So I'm like torn. I don't know if I want to hold off or build it relatively soon. And I don't know that I guess it really isn't Christmassy, but for some reason my brain associates it with Christmassy. We have 4 players. Let's put the killing field like right about there. Sunday we will be playing Dreamlight Valley because the new Star Path just came out. So of course that's what we're doing. Let me put this back there. Sorry, I'm trying to clean up my spot so that I can move this over here for the weekend. You know, without losing anything. We did it. We did it. That was a good one. Okay, so this is us at 8 bags. I don't necessarily have to get off um, because Crazy picks up Fantasy, and either way, she doesn't get her thing isn't over until like 5. Um, but we can keep playing as we're, knock on wood, doing good in the dungeon. Um, and we can take a peek at the new Dream Path if you want. I did my Cozy Grove for today already, so that's not an option. Okay. Let me bring it up. Okay, let's go to gaming and game capture. Switch to okay, never mind. It's on Disney Dreamlight Valley. Close. Close the directions. Close the music. Minimize that. Settings. Okay, now it's recording the desktop audio, sounds, because I know you guys love the music. I don't actually know if you do, but it's there. We can turn this light off. We can look at the dream or the dream path, star path. Oh, okay, there we go. Nothing in my mailbox. Okay. So it's called Oasis Retreat. And so I have look, I got a new capybara. And there's of course, stardust or moon dust or whatever. And there's this motif, and of course you got jasmine hair. And this is supposed to be, I guess, just hang from the ceiling, like a hanging basket. And then, I don't know, maybe like to set on your coffee table like a candle. I'm not positive. I haven't looked at it in the inventory. But you got this top. And then in the second tile page, whatever, you get the skirt and you get these shoes. But you also can get flip-flops and another motif. Then a potted plant, a footstool, more moonstone. This is the one I'm on. Like I just finished this one, so I just started on this one. This is for your companion, and then a big tent for you. A little purse, another motif, and this also. So this one's a stool, and the other one is a bench. I am not sure what the difference is, but you get a necklace to go with your outfit. Then there'll be a bathtub, a tree swing, another motif, wallpaper, bracelets, and this chair is pretty cool. Aladdin. This is nice too. And this, I'm guessing this is a motif. I'm not 100% positive. Garden path stones. There's the vanity wallpaper, or lamp. Sorry, not wallpaper. Celebration jasmine. I don't know if I haven't done whatever's needed to unlock Jasmine or Aladdin, but I haven't got anything for them yet. So wooden Agrabah door. So I have several doors. I don't know how to use them. Like, I don't know where they are as like a choice. A beard. I guess yeah, it's a Jafar beard. This lamp is pretty cool. And then in the bonus rewards, you have another tree, another basket, another bathtub, another companion home. Then this house, which is pretty cool, which I would put all the all the theme things in it. And then of course more moonstones. That was Stream Raiders. I guess we put it roughly there. There are 3 players, 7 allies, and 38 enemies. Whoop whoop, took them all out. Nope, didn't finish anything. Okay. Let's select our boon. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, so we need to find another memory, another aquamarine. We just did this today, so we need to do a boutique challenge, feed villagers, and talk to the top butcher, which I think is gonna be Goofy. Goofy, where are you? Oh. He's in... I think he's in the store. So I didn't go look at like the patch notes where it tells you everything that they added or changed in the game, whatever. Because they said they made a lot of lifestyle updates. So I don't know what all of those are, but
Oh. Ooh, this place is the cat's pajama.
It was okay. Let's do the boutique challenge. Ooh, what's up here? An ice cream. I have an ice cream truck thing, I think, already. Out in the village. A Little Mermaid bed. What's that? Oh, just cabinets, I guess. Space windows. Tiana lamp.
Gorge, look at all the great stuff I got.
What's this?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Well, it would be better if I could actually, like, see
I hope Max is doing okay without me.
what, you know what I mean? It's white on white.
Bye-bye now.
Can't see what that is. Oh, let me switch to... Go update. Oop. That is the UPS man. Okay. Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna quick run and grab that while we're in ads. It wasn't! It just came. Let's see. Turn my camera arm back. It's a big box, so I'm trying to figure out how to... Woo! It says it's 2,615 pieces. It's the art of chocolate. So, pretty excited. Okay. Now that my, excitement. It was a big box. I didn't want to leave it on. Like, we've never had anything taken from the porch, but that's not tempt fate either. So, kind of a deal. So, we're gonna go do the boutique challenge. Okay, let me go down to Daisy.
gotta get the scoop on these villains. I know.
I don't know. Has anybody finished like the forgetting thing? I thought I did, but she's still like wandering around like angsty, angry teenager. And there's still like very tiny glowy orbs all around my village. So I guess I haven't actually finished it. Okay, let's go out and buy some stuff with my rubies and see if I can push along that other quest. Come on. It says there's two. Welcome in, Kevin! Oh, duh. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, not enough money for that one now. Pushed it along a little bit. Oh, enough to collect. There we go. Oh, now we have money for the other one. I hope you've been having a good week and that, you get to have some fun this weekend. Boss, that's right. I did my 4 bags today, and now we're checking out the new star path and doing some stuff for that. Let's see, what's today's challenge? Gloves, seating, outdoors, sporty, strong, and playful. Gloves, seating, outdoors.
My neighbors are fabulous.
Let's come up here. So for both, we need strong and playful, but we also need sporty and gloves. So, gloves, I guess. Gloves, here we go. It says I already have gloves on. Mm-hmm. Still doesn't have gloves checkmarked. Strong, playful, sporty. Why is it not counting the gloves? Oh, I guess because that was an outfit. But let's see. Costume. Let's try that. And then sporty and outdoors for F. Yeah, I feel that. Let's see. Outdoors. And sporty. Apply filters. Oh. Oh, I know why it's not counting it, because I have to actually put it on a mannequin. Duh. Sometimes. Sometimes my brain doesn't work. Yeah, I was like, duh, it has to be on. My brain was not computing, and then I was like, duh, has to be on the mannequin. There we go. Where did Daisy go? Oh, sitting back there.
Oh, it's you!
Duh.
I just love what you've done with the place.
Yeah, it totally, like, I was like, but I have it on, and that, yeah. Let's see, what do they have for furniture? Because it's Twitch being twitchy. So yeah, I have some doors, but I have no idea like how you actually use them. Like in the context of like, do you choose a doorway in the house? You know, kind of a deal.
My neighbors are fabulous.
Because I'm pretty sure I got one from Tiana and one from something else, but I don't know like how you change them in your house or whatever. Okay, let me do Stream Raiders, and then I will show you this new change of lifestyle or whatever they called it thing I was talking about. There are 3 players, 5 allies, and 7 enemies. Whoop whoop, look at us go. This thing looks like a cross between a blob and a pig. So This is the change of lifestyle thing I was talking about, Alex. So you have all the recipes you know, then quest recipes, then restaurant order recipes. So you don't have to try to remember what everybody in the restaurant has ordered. And then these are like ones you've made your favorite, and then these are ones that people in the village, it's like their item of the day or whatever. And then this is what can be cooked right now. Like you have enough ingredients to cook it right now. So I like that lifestyle change.
Hi. Goodbye. Come back and talk soon.
And if you don't know the recipe, it's grayed out. But it's still nice. You know, like the thing is still, I appreciate the change. So you don't even have to like look around the restaurant anymore. You can go right to the pot and restaurant orders. But yeah, I'm enjoying that.
Hey.
Is this a child that messaged me? Nope. Okay.
See you soon. So glad you're here. Bye.
Hello. Ew. Aha. Thank you.
What? Do I not have the seafood platter?
Goodbye. Hi.
Or
Goodbye.
did I already give it to her? No. Did I give it to somebody else? Well, that was weird. Do you think two people had the same? No?
Oh, hey there.
Yeah. So, like, if when you do seafood, if you don't want it to use your shrimp, which is harder to get than like octopus or lobster or whatever, I always seem to be out of shrimp versus the other types of seafood. So it does annoy me that when you click like the random seafood platters, it uses that.
Woo!
So it would be nice to like heart it and then make it so that it can't use shrimp. You know what I mean? And now they're all in alphabetical order. So when you're in the all category, they're in alphabetical order. Except for this My Hero cookie for some reason. Probably because it's got quotations, and quotations are like, it would become before letters, just like numbers would become before letters. So. But like the large seafood platter, this, I hate that it uses shrimp sometimes because that's like, I don't know, the thing I get the least. So, yeah. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted meals. I don't know how to heart meals though. Like, is it while you're cooking them, or maybe in the history? See how it uses like all shrimp? I wish it wouldn't do that. I'll have to look up how to heart this stuff. Well, it might be in help. Or gameplay. Game guide, maybe. Because in here it doesn't say hearting. So cooking. Oh yeah, we have a slow cooker now. So there's a slow cooker now, which is kind of like that robot cooker on the first expansion, where you can put the ingredients in and then how many you want of that item to be cooked, which is nice. Let's see. This is the other thing I was talking about. Today, Arendelle pickled herring is a Scar item of the day. So it tells you, and like this is a Sully item of the day. So that's nice too. Goofy item of the day. I don't know why I got out of that. I need to be in the other screen to. It is me and Ruby. So 4 allies and 34 enemies. Oh, I think we're gonna lose. Well, Ruby's a spy, so I don't know. Nope, there we go. We guided. Boo. Okay, well, I guess we're done with that. Um, let me try to look it up real quick, like how to heart recipes, because I don't actually know. ING, IGN, ING, whatever. How to heart items. I guess it's called favoriting. How to favorite items. Okay. Try this. How to favorite items in. There we go. Okay, it says in Disney Dreamlight Valley, you can't favorite items yourself, but you can see which items are currently characters. Okay. So what do they call it? Hearting? How do you heart? It helps if I can type. Okay. To heart an item in Disney Dreamlight Valley, which essentially means marking it as a favorite, Simply hover over the item in your inventory and press the designated heart button on your controller. This will usually be the like button on your controller depending on the platform you're playing. Okay, so I need to figure out which is like my like button. Okay, that's okay, that didn't help. Controls. That didn't help either. Hmm. Well, that didn't work. Okay, let's try that. No, it doesn't have. Okay, let's try autofill so that it's in there, and then click this, reset filters. Hmm. Nope, not you. How to favorite a recipe. There's a Reddit post. Oh, that's how you handling favorite things. How to add recipe to favorites. There we go. Hmm. Maybe just look up favorites and see if it'll bring up anything, an article about it. Okay, no, it's not telling me anything. So I will just look that up later. Okay, so what do we need? Let's see. That is down on Dazzle Beach.
This place is the cat. Whoa now! Who turned up
That was a gem, not the color I needed though. Fine, get out of my way. Oh, come on, I just need one more Arcane. I mean, it's also up in the Forest of Valor. Ooh, there's one. Ta-da! Harvest some sweet, colorful peppers. Okay. I finished two. So let's... We have 50. Let's do the purse. And the necklace. And then, let's see. I wish they would put these in order. They don't count that as... Weird. I'm getting them from the Aladdin thing and it's not counting them as Aladdin items. But anyway, we have this. We'll put these on. This on. This on. And back. Let's take off the gloves. And the hose socks. How do I do that? I always do it by accident. Now that I want to do it on purpose, I can't remember how. There we go. So this is the outfit I've gotten so far from this. There we go. Those wings look better with it. Okay. Sweet peppers. So collection, ingredients, some colorful peppers. Does it just mean regular peppers? Well, I guess they do grow like that, so I could see how they're colorful. So, yep, that's... Oh. Okay, do we have peppers? Doesn't look like it. So, where do we get peppers? Forest Devour. Okay, P. 40 of them. Okay. P.
How's it going?
Wonder where I can find some chocolate.
Whoa!
Ooh, I've collected 1,000,000 star coins. Oh, don't tell me it froze up like it did earlier. Did this? Oh, there we go. Let's say it did this earlier, and it was very annoying that the whole game crashed essentially.
I can tell. We're gonna be very good friends.
No, you can't, because no, we won't. Dang you, at the last second. Put my pretty heels on to dig in the dirt. I do also think it's kind of like weird the choice of yellow and light yellow and light blue for the clothing when Jasmine is like that teal color. You thought that being that it was like Aladdin themed that they would have gone for something like that, but apparently not. I like the outfit and it's cute. It's just I thought they would have gone for a different color. Unless they were trying for not on the nose. I forgot I had something on my thing. Oh well. That'll allow us to harvest some of them right away.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
Boop, boop. Okay. Well, that's um. Well, collect that. Let me find somebody to raid into. Let's see. Mr. Harrell is on. Tyler's Loco City. Bride the Quick Book. Okay. Let's go to Creator Dashboard. Can't forget to look how long somebody's been on because I do that a lot. I just like scan through and then go, oh crap. Let's go to the sarcastic kitten. So let's go to stream ending. And then raid. Oh no, I did that already. Raid this way. Okay, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the build so far. 8 out of the 37 bags done. 40 if you count the unmarked ones. But yes, I hope you're having a good day and that your weekend is going to be fun, however you construe fun. But yeah, hopefully I will see you Sunday. If not, then oh well. um, if not, hopefully I see you next week. We will continue building the Hogwarts next week, and of course Sunday will be Dreamlight Valley. But yeah, thank you so much. Sprout Girl gave me a follow 2 days ago. I don't remember if I thanked her at the end of last stream or if she did it in between. So, but yes, thank you, and everyone have a fantastic weekend.